Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning. Uh, Give me just a moment while I boot up the game again so that we can watch the opening cutscene together. Okay. And yeah, that was the opening cutscene. Honestly, like this game's art style is amazing. Like it's really beautiful. Same for the soundtrack, honestly. Like this game artistically, like the soundtrack and the art style are just chef's kiss. It's amazing. Yeah, I have played this game before. I've played it for like 7 hours, 7.5 hours. But this was like months ago. I haven't touched the game in like months. I basically don't remember anything that happens after the first like 2 hours, besides like quick bullet points of where the story goes. But yeah, I like yesterday I felt like playing the game again, and I thought, actually, why didn't I play this on stream? And so I am playing it on stream. uh, so far, I haven't really played story games on stream. I guess besides like playing like quests and Genshin and Honkai, but I don't think that counts. So yeah, let's try it out. But yeah, it's not really a recent game, but I don't care about that. I don't really care about what games are popular or not. I just care about what games I feel like playing. So we're playing uh, this game, which I'm refusing to say the name of because I'm afraid of butchering it. But yeah, it's like CrisTales or CrisTales or something. I I'm not sure. Like I get it, it's supposed to be CrisTales, but also Cristales, which is crystals in like Spanish. But yeah, it still makes it a little weird to say the game's names in English. But yeah, let's just jump into a new game. And as usual, I'll try to stay a little quiet during cutscenes and everything. Mostly so we can enjoy the voice acting.
Trying to reach the town.
This is a real fight, CrisTales. Time to use your new skills. Be swift, be precise. First, select attack, and then choose your target.
Oh yeah, I forgot the game started here, which is You'll see.
Finally, just as the attack connects, press the button one more time to do a double slash.
I never got good at this. Just a spoiler warning. I never get good at this. I'm never going to manage to do this like consistently. Because okay, like the game is beautiful and the animations are beautiful as well, but they are not the most obvious of when the attack is going to connect. And I guess that's part of the skill ceiling, but yeah. Okay, so attack. Okay, wait, I think I did it properly.
Be cautious. Watch for your opponent's attack and press the button right when they hit you to block most of the damage.
Okay, yeah, you see that one? Like the attack did not physically connect. So, yeah.
It will strike again. Make sure you press the button right when the attack hits you to block.
So you just have to learn the animations and when you have to press the button.
Nicely done.
I usually just press them a little earlier than what you're supposed to, because you still get to block some damage, just not all of it.
Now give it your all. Finish it off. Well done, CrisTales, but I am afraid our work is not done here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name is...
Tell me if we survive. You know how to fight?
Of course we know how to fight.
Let us show him.
Not bad. I'm Christopher, by the way.
And yeah, I already knew he had that spell from the start.
CrisTales.
Okay. So that should be the end of the tutorial, I think. At least the combat tutorial. Okay, I guess it isn't. Oh right, now they're going to teach us... Wait, let's see.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how do you plan to do that?
Hold your ground. They won't get past us.
Look, Volcano! They broke our poor goblins! How adorable! Can we keep them?
Gally, we've talked about this. No more pets until...
Till I stop murdering them. I know. I just want to play! Not my fault they're all so squishy. And that's why we can't have nice things.
Oh wait, I can't do it yet. Oh right, the frog has to tell me to do it.
It didn't work. We can't touch them.
Not even a scratch?
Oh right, I have to block.
We can't take much.
Sometimes I forget I have to block the enemy's attacks. That is not going to change anytime soon either.
CrisTales, it is time. Use the crystals.
The crystals.
Okay, so now we actually get the flashback, I guess.
Wait, my rose!
CrisBell! CrisBell! Where are you? CrisBell!
I better not keep her waiting.
Okay, so now it's the actual tutorial. uh, but yeah, the game for some reason like gives us the combat tutorial before like the rest of the game. Like it's because it won't be a while.
Finally.
It won't be a while until we actually get to a fight. So I guess the devs wanted to put the fight first, like to, I don't know, make the game engaging. But it's still a little weird that we get like we start with a fight, like we get dropped in the middle of combat and then we get a fucking hour-long flashback until we get back to that point. But still, I guess it's a choice that they made. I'm not sure I agree with that choice, but still.
Did you prune the roses yet?
Yeah, we did, but the fucking frog took the last rose.
I'm sorry, Mother Superior. It's just my rose. The frog, it took it.
Enough, enough. I've seen that look before. Find that rose, then hurry back. There's work to do and no time to waste.
And she just believes that a frog took a rose. Like, how would a frog even hold a rose? But she still believes this, which, you know.
Yes, Mother Superior. Thank you, Mother Superior.
And be careful. I worry about you.
Okay, so now we have to go and find the frog.
If I pick every strawberry right now, maybe I won't have to do it ever again.
Yep, that's exactly how it works. It's the same with showering, actually. Like if you shower 7 times in one day, then you don't have to shower for the rest of the week. That's how it works.
I miss your grandma, Chris, and how it used to be around here.
But yeah, the game is really interesting. Like it's fun.
So many chores. The kids in town get to go out and play.
And if I remember correctly, like everything's voice acted, I think. If I remember correctly, which I might not be remembering correctly. Okay, so the frog isn't around here, and we can see a trail of petals. Follow, and we can follow. Press A to check your current objective. Yeah.
I have to get my rose back.
So it's just a reminder of what we're going to have to do.
What a lovely day for a walk in the woods.
CrisBell, what's the hurry?
Good morning, Marco. Have you seen a little yellow frog?
A frog? Well, sure.
Maybe wearing a top hat? Carrying a rose?
A top hat? Then no. Maybe try the mayor's estate. There's always something going on there.
I'll try. Thanks, Marco. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, we're definitely not insane. Following a frog wearing a top hat and carrying a rose. Definitely not insane.
That's the most interesting thing I'll hear all day.
Okay, so wait, to the mayor's estate. We have to go south, I'm pretty sure.
Cool sticker we found. It's a skull.
Oh yeah, there's still the petals. So I guess you can follow the petal trail.
That Marco is never home. He will inherit this one day. He should help me take care of it.
Think about the future! It's not just the farms that'll be renovated. It's the orphanage, the shops, the whole town.
Your future fouls the land, poisons the water. Goblin raiding parties are burning our fields. Money, power, your precious industry. That's all you care about now.
How dare you? Where's your proof?
Proof. Look around you. Look at our crops.
Then sell your lands, Robert. Don't let it trouble you any longer. It's what's best for the town.
It's best for someone, but not the town. You seem to be doing just fine.
Now, see here. I never...
Mr. Mayor, we have a visitor. Hello, CrisTales. What do you want?
Hello, Miss Lana. I was looking for a yellow frog with a top hat.
Yep, they're definitely going to believe us.
Of course you were.
Yep.
Try the northern fields. That's where all the little pests go,
May the lady light your way, Crisbel. Too many in town have strayed from her grace.
Oh, thank you. I should go.
Oh, there's a frog. Then, wait, why are the petals going all the way inside this building? And of course, there's the treasure chest here. And goblins burning fields. I wonder where we saw that before. Ah, the silent protagonist type. Unfortunately, I think he's missing half of it, half of the personality. But oh well.
Why would someone do this?
Good conversation. I have no idea why someone would do that. I don't know what that is, but at least not yet.
Hi, Polly. How are things?
I don't know, Chris. Between the crops, the monsters, the weather, it never ends.
I just saw your dad with the mayor. He seemed really angry.
Again? I keep telling him to trust the mayor. We need his soldiers to protect us. But it's always, we give the lady our trust. Everyone else has to earn it. Sorry, Chris. What's up?
I'm looking for a little yellow frog. He was wearing a hat, a top hat. He took my rose.
A frog in a top hat? Only you, CrisTales. I haven't seen it, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks, Polly. Maybe I should pray to the lady about it.
You have been talking to my father. Well, if you're looking for a miracle, I suppose the cathedral is as good a place as any to try.
And there goes the frog again. Yeah. Okay, so I remembered correctly. Okay, so Flask of Feathers is... I was trying to look for a for another item I could compare it to, like from another game, but to be honest, I didn't really play RPGs too often. It's basically a resurrection mechanic. So if a party member goes down in combat, the Flask of Feathers we can use it to bring them back. There's a rose and the frog. And us, I guess.
Actually, you are. You have opened the crystals of time, CrisTales.
What are... I mean, who... How do you know my name?
So many questions. Matthias the Frog at your service. I have been keeping an eye on you for some time now.
On me? Why?
I suspected you had been chosen, my dear. It appears I was correct.
Chosen? By whom? What are these crystals? Why me?
More questions. The past and the future have revealed themselves to you. Come, see for yourself.
I can't! I don't want this!
Nothing to fear, child. You have much to learn about your powers.
Powers? This is a curse! Why is this even happening?
You are upset. Perfectly understandable. But I know someone who can help. He lives in a little hut down by the lake.
Leave town? Mother Superior will worry.
She would be very worried if she saw you like this.
Is it another talking frog?
If only. But sadly, no. Trust me, little one. Let us go immediately.
So as you can see, this is basically the gimmick of the game. So now we can see both the past and the present. The past being on the left and the... Okay, wait, no, but both the past and the future, not the past and the present. But yeah, now we can see like what the world used to look like in the past and what it will look like in the future. And we can use this in combat as well, which you'll see how it works. Yeah, remember to save often, which is something that applies to every single game.
Here we are. He lives just over there in that hut. Perhaps you should let me do the talking. Wilhelm, answer the door!
Go away, I'm busy.
Open the door, you pompous child! We have important business!
Matthias? Huh. Idiot frog.
You're a child.
Manners! You're speaking to a revered time mage. Now, who might you be?
CrisTales. Sir?
CrisTales has opened both crystals of time.
Ridiculous. Impossible! Why, not even I have been able to.
Yet it has happened.
No. No. There's something else at work here.
Can someone please tell me what's going on?
Patience! I am Wilhelm the Wise. You, it seems, are a time mage. As am I.
Imagine calling yourself the Wise. But yeah, looks like he's a time age, just like we are. But he said he can't see either the past or the future.
Youthful appearance. Yours are the gift to see possibility.
Possibility? I thought it was the future.
Incorrect. It is a possible future. Perhaps a practical demonstration will help. Take this seed and plant it over there.
Exactly. So a seed we plant in the present can grow in the future.
What do you see in the future?
A tree. It's growing from the seed I planted.
Exactly. A glow fruit tree to be specific. But take care. It will only grow if you care for it. Otherwise it will wither and die.
So if I do something in the present, I can affect the future.
Obviously. Has that not always been the case? Now, however, you have the ability to see future possibilities, so choose your actions accordingly.
I I should use this to check up on Mother Superior and my sisters. They'll be wondering where I've gone. Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yes, yes, go to your sisters. You've given me much to ponder, young mage.
So I guess now we're going back home. Even though we didn't really fix anything about us being able to see the future or, you know, which was why we wanted to go check the other mage, but oh well.
No! How could this happen? Matthias, what? I have to tell...
So it looks like this place in the future doesn't look too fresh. Looks kind of run down.
CrisTales, you had me worried.
Mother Superior, you're okay. The orphanage is still here.
Well, of course. What's got you so excited, child? Did something happen?
No, I mean, not yet. I went to get my rose, then Matthias showed me how I could...
Matthias?
Yes, he
The frog.
was just here. I need to find him.
At least give me the rose you spent all morning looking for.
Yes, Mother Superior.
Now, go find your friend. And don't take all day. You still have to prune these roses.
Okay, now let's go look for the frog again. Doesn't look like he's here anymore.
Matthias?
I thought it best not to upset your Mother Superior with the appearance of a talking frog.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh,
CrisTales, I am sorry if I upset you by leaving.
no. I mean, yes, but it's the orphanage. I saw its future. Abandoned. Empty. How could that happen?
I do not know, but let us look around town. Perhaps your new powers can shed light on this.
Yep, so everything's run down and abandoned in the future.
The miller's house and the apothecary's shop. They've been destroyed.
I wonder what happened to make this happen.
Yes, quite unfortunate.
Unfortunate? The millers are homeless. Without the apothecary, the town has no medicine.
Only in the future, and only if you let it happen.
If I let it happen? But... No, you're right. Excuse me, Mrs. Miller? I think your house has a rot problem.
Really? That's strange. The carpenter would have told me something about it. Maybe I'll go talk to him tomorrow.
Maybe we should talk to him right now.
Huh.
Why would someone do this?
Excuse me. I think your shop has rot problems.
I don't have time to worry about that right now. If you want to talk rot, talk to the carpenter over to the west.
Okay, so she doesn't really care. And here's the carpenter, who isn't here in the future. And he's an old man. Yep. So his days are numbered. And there he is in the past as a young guy.
Yeah, good morning, I guess.
Can you help me? There's a problem with the houses.
A problem? Great. What did you see, girl?
They're rotting away from the inside. In a few years, there won't be anything left.
You saw rot on the inside. From the outside? Neat trick.
Sounds like someone's been telling you stories about Ash Blight. Happened back when I was a kid. Would have lost most of the town if the old apothecary hadn't brewed up a batch of green leaf tonic.
Can you make some?
Do I look like an apothecary? Go ask June. She's the one who knows about this stuff.
Charming fellow.
I mean, he's right. He literally just said it was the apothecary who saved everyone, not him.
Why would someone do this? This will take forever to sort out.
Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help me.
You and half the town? No, I can't. Someone tore the label off of my mushrooms.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it does sound bad. They were probably poisonous.
Bad? It's terrible. One of these is red button. Good for digestion. Great on a salad. One of them is ground death cap. Even the tiniest bit could be deadly. An important distinction, wouldn't you agree?
Nah, either way, your digestion problems are going to end. You can just take a bite out of either one, and all your problems will stop being problems.
Of course, with no labels, it's impossible to tell them apart.
Can't you just throw them out and make some more?
Sure, of course. It would take weeks to find the mushrooms, days to prepare them. I don't have time to redo it all. My father used to do all of that. He bottled and labeled them years ago.
Really? And they're still like fresh years later?
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
Me too. It'd be nice to have help around here. Since Dad died, though, I try to keep everything the way he left it. But there are only so many hours in the day. Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
No wonder she's upset. They all look alike.
I suppose they do.
Let me try something. Ugh, I can't see them in the past at all.
Allow me.
Yep, so now we can send the frog into the past. Or the future. Either works.
Just a little nudge.
And as you can see, he's like a little tadpole. And if we send him into the future, he's like a fat frog. Now we can just come back.
Why would
Wait.
Well, this one has a skull on it. I imagine this is the death cap.
Okay, so I had to interact with them. Okay.
That sticker. I saw it today. Some kids were playing with one.
Yep, so the cool skull sticker.
Check out the cool sticker we found. It's a skull.
Yeah.
You took that from June's. Do you know what you've done?
It's only a sticker.
You can't just take things from stores. Especially not the apothecary. Some of her ingredients could be dangerous.
Sorry, Chris.
This is as much proof as we are likely to get.
Oh well, at least now we know which is the dangerous
It
one.
goes on the bottle with the red lid.
Where did you find it?
Some kids took it. They just thought it was a cool skull sticker. I don't think they meant any harm.
Of course they didn't. What's done is done. I'll talk to their parents about this later. Thank you, CrisTales. I really appreciate all you've done.
This might be a good time to ask her about the tonic.
CrisTales, was there something you needed?
Yes. Do you know how to make green leaf tonic?
Of course. Unfortunately, I don't have any glow fruit in stock. It's very rare and it doesn't keep. Not many uses for it, but it's essential for green leaf tonic.
Is there any glow fruit near Nareem? Maybe I can find some.
Huh. I wonder where we last saw some glow fruit.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, but ask Magda by the cathedral. She knows the plants in the area. You might get lucky.
Good morning, Mrs. Magda. Do you know if there's any glow fruit growing nearby? Miss June thought you might.
They used to grow by the lake, but I haven't seen one in ages.
The seed you planted for Wilhelm. It was glow fruit.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, dear. If you find one, let me know. They're beautiful, glowing purple and orange. And they only bloom every 10 years or so. Really lovely.
Thank you, Mrs. Magda. That's just what I need.
Huh. So they only bloom every 10 years.
There's the tree I planted, but the fruit is going to take forever to grow.
Then perhaps we should skip ahead. Or rather, I will.
And there's the fat frog I was talking about.
Here it is. Now to bring it back to CrisTales.
You did it! It's not much, though.
It will have to do. Let us go see the apothecary.
Oh well, at least we have something, which is better than nothing. I wonder what the consequences of only having a single fruit will be.
I have glow fruit. Will one be enough?
That will do. Give me just a minute. Here you go. There's enough only for one dose, but it's free of charge.
Thank you. Well, I finally have the green leaf tonic.
I thought you would be happier. What is it, CrisTales?
There's only enough to fix one house. What can I do?
Ah yes, even with the crystals, there's only so much you can do to help. It appears you must make a decision.
How, Matthias? No matter what I choose, one of the houses will be ruined.
You are a time mage, CrisTales. Decisions such as this, they will not be uncommon.
Yep, so now we have to choose which house we want to save. So do we want to save the apothecary, which helps the whole town? Or do we want to save these people from homelessness? Let's give it to the apothecary.
Spell, what can I do for you, dear?
It's your shop. It has an ash blight infection.
Ash blight?
I mean, after all, she was the one who made the tonic to cure it. So it seems only fair that she'd get it.
I overheard the carpenter talking. He thinks a number of buildings could be affected.
How awful. I remember my father telling me stories about ash blight. He said it came from a spore that grew near the farms, that it spread on the wind after the big fires.
Spread on the wind after big fires. Huh. Then I wonder what could have made it infect these houses now.
Well, no time to waste. We don't have much green leaf tonic, but perhaps I can find another solution. Thank you again, CrisTales.
You're welcome, June. I'm glad I was able to help someone.
There, we saved someone.
CrisTales, look! Do you see how your actions have affected the future?
I suppose. But what about the Millers? Where will they live?
One problem at a time, little one. Remember, most of the town remains unchanged.
And we're no closer to finding out what happens to the orphanage.
We have more immediate issues to deal with. Look!
Smoke! The farms are on fire! That's what brought Ashblight to Nareem the last time!
I thought it would take a little longer for the fire to show up, but okay.
We've got to go!
CrisTales, wait!
Off we go.
It can't be too late!
CrisTales, get out of here! It's goblins! They've torched the fields!
Run, girl. There's nothing you can do here.
I can help! Just let me!
Don't be foolish. Let the soldiers do their work. And pray they're up to the task.
He is right, CrisTales. The crystals won't be enough. Quickly, we must see Wilhelm again.
Off we go. Again. You'll soon be facing a powerful enemy. Do you want to save your game? Huh. I wonder who the powerful enemy could be. I wonder if it's actually two enemies. Wearing a big shield. Each of them with half of it. Sure, let's save the game. Let's not overwrite the old saves just yet.
Back again? What is it now, Time Mage?
Goblins are attacking the farms! We've got to do something! Matthias said you could help!
Did he? He's right, I suppose. With your talent and my training, perhaps in a few years...
Years? The goblins are attacking now!
Yeah, but aren't we time mages? Can't we do like time fuckery to make like the 10 years go by in like 5 seconds?
Patience! You're a time mage. Try to act like one.
We are out of options. There is
Or we can train for the years and then go back in time and make the past the new present. Right?
Give her the sword, Wilhelm.
Ridiculous! The sword is much too powerful for a novice. The strain would be too much.
It is the only way. We have no time to spare.
Huh. I wonder if we'll have a sword in the future or not.
Fine.
Again, do you see why I think
If
it's...
the girl is everything you believe, she may well survive.
Again, do you see why I think that giving the combat tutorial early is not good? I mean, I guess it isn't bad, but at the same time, I don't really agree with it. I think it's kind of weird.
This should be interesting.
Especially because, like, it doesn't even finish the combat tutorial. Like, immediately before it introduces using time magic in combat, it just goes and says, yep, now we're going all the way back to the start of the game, and you're going to play half an hour before you can finish the combat tutorial. But oh well. Huh.
You've done it! More and more interesting.
So picking up the sword just changed our whole outfit.
The sword. So much power. I can feel it moving through me.
And just in time. Quickly, CrisTales, the goblins!
But Mother Superior, my friends, I have to protect them.
Go! I'll look after them. Meet us at the cathedral. We'll be safe here. Now go!
Thank you, Wilhelm.
Okay. And now here we are again.
Now that you have the sword, your powers have been enhanced. You should now be able to send your enemies to either the future or the past. Give it a try.
Fuck. Again, I keep forgetting to actually block the attacks. Okay, that one I actually tried to block, which is even worse.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name is...
Tell me if we survive. You know how to fight?
Let us show him.
And yeah, so as you can see, there can be enemies both to our left and to our right. And you remember how we could only see the past on our left and the future on our right? So that's how we can use time magic in combat as well. We can only send enemies to the right to the future, and we can only send enemies to the past in the left to the past. And the enemies, as you saw in the previous combat, they can be different in the past and the future and the present. So, for example, an enemy who's a young kid in the past will be an adult in the present and an old guy in the future. So they will have different stats.
Been chasing those things since I left St. Clarity.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how do you plan to do that?
Hold your ground. They won't get past us.
Look, Volcano! They broke our poor goblins! How adorable! Can we keep them?
So now we're hearing the same voice lines all over again.
Gally, we've talked about this. No more pets until... Till I stop murdering them. I know. I just want to play! Not my fault they're all so... squishy. And that's why we can't have nice things.
Didn't work. We can't touch them.
So their shield still makes them invulnerable. Oh, I forgot CrisTales would actually say what I was going to do. But yeah, so their shield's made of iron, and now they're wet. And so if we make wet iron when we wait for a really long time, it's just going to rust away.
What's this? I feel stronger. Big mistake!
And like I said, they are now older and stronger, but their shield is now rusted away.
They did something to our shield. Some stupid rust? Who cares?
Yeah, so now we can damage them. And yeah, using this guy's water bubble is still... it's really strong. Okay, hold on. Okay, I managed to block most of them.
I'll kill them! Stupid little... We're leaving. No, why? I wanna... Enough. The Empress will want to hear of this. Go. Fine.
So they're running away.
CrisTales? Is that you? You
Anton, now do you see? Look what you've done.
What I've done? You think I brought these monsters to Nareem?
I know this was your way of getting the farm.
Yeah, that's very convincing, but where's the proof?
You wanted this land for your industrialization project. This was all you.
Everything I do is for the future of Nareem. For your daughter's future. I would never put anyone at risk.
Oops.
You made it! You really were able to wield that sword.
I forgot that pressing X would skip all the dialogue instead of advancing to the next voice line. Oh, fuck. I remember... Fuck, the thing is, I remember doing the same mistake on the exact same dialogue. Oh, fuck. On my first playthrough, I remember doing the exact same mistake of accidentally pressing X exactly when the farmers are confronting Anton. Fuck. I can't believe this. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. We made it. We really were able to wield the sword.
Well done! And, as promised, your friends are here. In fact, your Mother Superior...
CrisTales! Is that you? Oh, thank the lady.
Mother Superior, I'm so sorry.
Shh, dear. Your interesting new friend here has told us a great deal already. I won't claim to understand all of this, but you're safe. That's all that matters.
Safe? Maybe for now. She won't stop with Nareem. The Empress will keep building up her armies. That monster won't let anything stop her.
The Empress?
The Empress of Time. A formidable foe, and far beyond our current capabilities. And those idiots in town are too busy pointing fingers to see who saved their worthless skins.
Run from her if you want. I'll go myself if I...
Enough! Don't be stupid, boy. You'll need all the help you can get. Which means, I suppose, that I'll be going as well.
Huh, so there's another party member.
Going? I can't leave. The orphanage. My family.
No harm will come to your sisters, dear. Not while I live. Do you see the three faces of the lady, portrayed in the cathedral's stained glass? Those images foretell a prophecy, a legend which has been safeguarded through the ages. The lady spoke of a girl that would open time itself, a girl that would be able to see into our past as well as the future. I believe that girl is you, my sweet CrisTales.
But I'm no one special. I...
You are special, my dear. More than you could possibly know. Go to the cathedrals and seek out the other Mothers Superior. They will help guide you. I know you've always wanted to find your mother, to learn more about your history. Perhaps this is your chance. Your grandmother often spoke of CrisTales. Perhaps the answer lies there.
Matthias? Where did he go?
He's slippery, that one. Even for a frog. He'll turn up soon. Count on it. The soldiers will be here soon. Quickly, girl!
Fine. I'll go. But I'll return. I promise.
You'd better. Those roses still need pruning. Don't think I've forgotten. Now get moving.
So it is us on the glass.
Merciful lady, watch over my CrisTales. Guide her, shield her, comfort her, for she has a long road ahead. And when she is finished, O great lady, take her gently in your arms and bear her home. Be safe, dear girl.
There's the title card.
There's another cathedral in St. Clarity. Perhaps we should try going there next. Just like this one, it's watched over by one of the Mothers Superior. It has another of those stained glass murals as well. Perhaps there's some connection with your powers.
St. Clarity, huh? I guess I knew this day was coming.
The path to get there is through the forest east of my house. Let's get moving.
Okay. So I guess... Wait, hold on. I feel like I remember there being treasure around here to collect. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Looks like I'm misremembering. Oh well. Okay, fine. Let's advance the storyline. So we have to go to this guy's home. Wait, can we go in? We can't. Okay. I guess that's fine. Oh, there's a chest here.
It would appear we got rid of our pursuers. Perhaps we can set up camp here tonight and recover our strength. Marvelous teamwork, everyone!
We didn't need to run. I could have defeated them all if the rest of you hadn't stopped me.
No, that's not very convincing.
I mean, what's wrong with CrisTales?
I'm tired and I feel strange. I don't know anything about my family, or my history, or my power, or any of it. And now I've left all my friends and...
Christopher, wasn't it? Her whole life was just turned upside down. So maybe we should just let her be. CrisTales, I know you want to help everyone back home. But to do that, you and I are going to have to develop your powers.
How's a kid like you gonna teach her anything?
Wilhelm had the courage to help us escape. We owe him our thanks. You will find it to be a great mistake to judge a mage by his appearance. But for right now, we need to rest. We will have plenty of new problems to face in the morning.
This soil feels warm to the touch.
You should consult with Wilhelm when you have a moment. I think he needs a favor.
Huh, so we can just go to sleep right away?
CrisTales, there's something important I need to teach you about.
What is it, Professor?
Professor? Don't call me that.
No, it's this voice line.
How about teacher? Master?
Master? No! Just call me Wilhelm.
I can't do that. It feels too weird calling my magic teacher by his first name. It seems somehow disrespectful.
Well, if you must call me something, call me Maestro, I suppose. I am something of a virtuoso when it comes to time magic.
Maestro?
If you must. Well, anyway, I want you to have these.
I hope my silent disapproval is obvious. I don't know, that's just a weird title to use, but I guess it's fine.
Seeds? Are these like the seeds we planted before?
They're much more important. Time mages can use them to revert to an earlier state when things go wrong. It's a little hard to explain, but You'll understand it when you see it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Maestro.
Right. You'll be glad you did. Trust me. You can try it out on that patch of dirt over there. Wait, I almost forgot.
Marbles?
You'll need to purchase supplies. I believe we can trust you with our funds. And last, but not least, I trust you'll be careful on this journey. But if things go awry, don't hesitate to use one of these.
Okay,
What should I do?
so now we
I want
can
to record our
save.
progress.
Ready to sleep now, CrisTales?
Yeah, let's go to sleep.
I guess so.
Hello, hello, not flammable. And yes, we're definitely gaming here. Also watching cutscenes. There's a whole bunch of them in this game.
CrisTales, are you alright? I heard you cry out in the night.
Was it just a dream?
Okay, so now we're awake. Wait, can I?
CrisTales, what do you want to do?
Oh, nothing for
Nothing
now.
for now.
Wait, can we leave? Okay, yeah, we can leave. Nope, there's some more goblins. Okay, so I guess this is the tutorial for
Here to have us surrounded.
Wilhelm.
I thought we left them all behind.
We don't have time to deal with this right now.
We can't get around them.
Then I guess it's time to show them what we can do. Now watch carefully, children, as I demonstrate the results of years of research.
Okay, yeah, it is the it is the tutorial for Wilhelm.
I can summon Eucondra Goris, Eucondra for short. Let me show you how it's done. First, select skill. Then select offensive, followed by poison. Finally, select throw Eucondra.
Yeah, you have to go through like 4 menus before you can like use a single skill of his.
Great! You just poisoned an enemy. The poison will deal damage to it once per turn. But what do you think will happen if you send that poisoned enemy into the future, CrisTales?
Yeah, we can just trigger all of the poison. Yep.
Exactly. Now, it's my turn again. I'm going to plant one of my little Eucondra on the other side. One more time. Select skill, then select offensive, followed by poison, and finally plant Eucondra. Now, bring the enemies back to the present so time advances for them.
Yep, so just like how we planted a seed in the past, and then in the future it was a fully grown tree with fruit. When we plant our skills in the past, we can then bring them to the present, and then they take effect all at once. Instead of having like a 3-turn duration, it just happens all at once.
The spores of the plant are just as poisonous as the root. And they spread easily over the wind. I'm sure there are lots of other ways we can mix our magic.
That was great, young warriors, but we still have a fight to finish.
Okay, now we can actually finish the fight. Okay, there we go.
That was impressive, Maestro.
I was expecting a time mage could slow time or turn them all to dust or something.
Space mages like you always overdo everything. We time mages prefer solutions that are a little more elegant. No two time mages are the same. I rediscovered an ancient way of using time magic to affect the growth rates of plants. It has proven to be a potent weapon in combat.
Let us carry on, shall we?
So over here, no, okay. I thought there would be some hidden treasure. But yeah, just like how we can make our enemies wet and then send them to the future to rust their weapons and shields, we can plant skills in the past and bring them to the present to explode them. No, wait, I can't. I can't. Right, they're like plants. I can't make them wet because then they just heal. But yeah, if you're wondering, if we make them poisonous and then we send them back to the past, it just clears the poison. Like they get cured. Like they don't regenerate health or anything like that, but they do like get rid of debuffs and other stuff. And yeah, let's get rid of this guy first. Yep. Okay, there's one down. Again, I almost used water magic again. And wait, how do I... Oh right, skills heal. And yeah, CrisTales is the healer of the team. And yeah, as you can see, it follows traditional JRPG mechanics of you walk around and enemies show up through here. And there's a chest. Oop. Let's send these guys to the past. And yeah, as you can see, temporal limit is the mechanic I was talking about earlier. So if there's a young enemy in the present, if you send them to the future, they'll be older and their stats will be different. Yeah. As you can see, like there were little goblins in the past, and then in the present they're adult goblins, and in the future they're old goblins. Each of them with different stats. Okay, there's those guys done with. Now we can grab another flask of feathers. And we can keep going. Okay. Yeah, I was going to keep exploring, but but it's always so annoying when these enemies pop up. Okay, so we didn't quite get rid of him. And there will be a way for us to see our enemy's HP bar, but it'll take a while before we get there. Unfortunately, it is tied to a skill that we learned. But oh well. We'll get there eventually, hopefully. So if we go up here, there shouldn't really be anything, right? Oh, there's a chest, I guess. A ringing bell, which I've forgotten what it does, but I guess we still have it. Yeah, I have played for like 7 hours, so like roughly like until the third city, I think. I think it was the third. But I've played it like months ago and I haven't touched it since. And I felt like playing again, so I'm playing again. And I figured I could play it on stream. But yeah, I have played it before. I just haven't touched it in a really long time, and I've forgotten a lot of what happens, like the specifics. I don't think there's a point in sending them to the past. Let's just get rid of them. Yeah, again, there's also no point in poisoning them. I think we can kill them faster if we don't poison them, honestly. Because the water bubble should kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. And now CrisTales should finish this guy off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And no, wait. This is the path forward. This should be another treasure. Yeah, there it is. There's the treasure chest. Oh right, these guys. They fucking steal our shit. Oh, and they're super weak. What? I remember them being way harder. Well, I guess that's better. Yeah, let's plant one of these. I mean, they're plants. I think they'll be like the other plant enemies who get healed from water. Okay. Okay, we're getting really low on HP. But I think that should be fine-ish. Oh wait, I think we can. Hold on. Wait, can we? Okay, we can. Yeah, we can use skills. Okay. Yeah, so we can use CrisTales to heal our party, even outside of combat. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was misremembering, or if that was actually something we could do. So we never really have to rely on healing items. That's really nice. As long as we have a consistent way to regenerate our MP, we should be fine. Yeah, that's a super easy move to parry. That's really good. Okay, we didn't quite finish it off. Okay, there it is. Hup. Ah, I didn't get the timing just right. Let's focus this guy. Okay. Oh, we can one-shot it? I didn't think we'd be able to one-shot him. I guess that's nice. Okay, now we can get back on track. I lied, I'm going to look for more chests, okay. Okay. Should we focus on the fat guy? Honestly, yeah, let's focus the fat guy. Now, if we send them to the past, yeah, they'll both become the tiny guys. Okay, this should be a one-shot, and it is. Okay. And yeah, as you can see, the goblins are a little weaker when they're in the past, because they're younger. There's a couple enemies, well, not a couple, like there's some enemies that are the opposite, like they will be weaker in the future and stronger in the past.
I recall the forest creatures being quite so aggressive. Or seeing quite so many different species in this part of the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, something's changed around here.
Could something be happening to make them more aggressive?
There's no way for us to know. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Okay, so another treasure chest, and we got a tent.
CrisTales.
Oh, tents are like full heals, right? I think they are.
I want to record our progress.
Yeah, let's just save for now. And yeah, as you can see, these are my old saves. So I made it to around level 17 on 7.5 hours of playtime. But this was like months ago. I think it wasn't even this year, this was last year. Yeah, here's some wolves. Hold on, I remember this fight being really unfair. And I think I'm remembering correctly. Let's focus the wolves on the right. Somehow I feel like they're going to. Whoop. No, hold on. I really have to block these. Okay, hold on. Hup. Okay. I did manage to block most of the damage. Hold on. Let's heal CrisTales. Wait, support? Oh yeah, we can use healing Eucandras, right? Okay. Okay. I think this is... Hold on. I still need to focus on blocking the attacks. Okay. I think this is a good system we have here. 2 healers and 2 healers and 1 DPS. This is perfect. Honestly, let's plant a healer. So this should heal every single party member for a bunch in a couple turns. Oh no. Wait, I don't remember them being able to heal, to summon more enemies. Okay, some more healing. Sure. Wait, no. Oh, hold on. I meant to plant that on the left. Okay. Well, whatever. So this should kill him. Okay. Block. Okay. Block. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's 4 enemies on the... Okay. Let's send them all to the past. And yeah, now they're pups, so now they should be easier to take care of. Yeah, let's poison them all. Instead of planting it, let's poison them straight up. And let's focus on the ones that aren't poisoned. Okay, that was such a... Oh. That was such a heartbreaking yelp. Okay, so they are dealing way less damage now. Yep. Okay. No, we should definitely heal CrisTales. Okay, let's poison that guy. Yep. Okay, blocked. Okay, so this should finish this guy off. Okay. Yep. Okay, there goes the planted thingy. Yep. Okay, blocked. Okay, now we should be able to break this. Okay, so both of them should be very close to death, I feel like. So it should only be a single water bubble. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Block. Okay, parry. And yep. Yep, thank you for poisoning the air, I guess. Okay, this was the guy who was poisoned as well. Okay, another parry. Okay. Yep. Deflected. Okay. There goes one of them. And now this guy should be just a single water bubble away. Okay. We did it. I'm pretty sure I lost this battle on my first playthrough. Yeah, because you lose the battle in the cutscene. Yeah, see?
What did you do?
You lose the battle in the cutscene, and so Chris Bell does like this sacrifice move to like break them in the present, in the future or something, or get them stuck in the future or something like that. But we're pro gamers, so we beat these. Fuck, that was actually really difficult.
How is that possible?
It's not.
Yeah, see, she does like this impossible move, impossible sacrifice move.
What did I do?
You had no choice in the matter. You were only trying to protect us.
No, I mean, the power. My power. It's gone.
You might have overused it. I read something about that in an ancient text once.
We will continue this discussion in St. Clarity. For now, it is time to leave.
We're just pro gamers, man. There's no way. There's no way we lose these. You mean a boss fight that we're meant to lose? Really? And you made it possible to win. That's a victory, my man. Doesn't matter how difficult it is. We beat those first try. Just ignore the fact that I already faced that boss in my first playthrough. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't even all that difficult. I mean, it was a little bit, but but it wasn't that hard.
Are you all right, Christopher?
Now look who's acting strange.
Leave me alone. I've just been missing my mother's food, that's all.
We are not here to sample the cuisine. We should go to the cathedral to see if we can get CrisTales' powers back.
Christopher, you're a local, right? Show us the way to the cathedral. Lead the way. We'll follow the sound of your stomach rumbling.
In a bit. I need to take care of something first. I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, so now we're one party member down.
This is so much fun!
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, but it's the only fun thing in town.
There goes Mario into the sewers.
Hey, wait a second. Somebody. Oh no.
I suppose that somebody is going to be us.
Yep.
But
Isn't that how it always goes in these kind of games?
Powers or not, you can still guide the future. Everything we do today determines what is to come.
Maestro, you're right. Let's go.
Shall we make a record of our adventure, Crispell?
Sure, let's save. Okay, so there... Okay, I guess there wasn't one here. No, wait, there is. It's just in the past, I think? Or in the future? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Either in the past or the future. We can see the treasure chest and we can send Matthias to open it.
Don't worry, we'll save you.
Huh, so there's a poisonous slime who takes extra damage from water moves. And we don't have our water mage with us. I feel like the game knows just how overpowered like Christopher is, but oh well. Yeah, this slime has way too much HP. And yeah, there's no point in trying to poison him. I mean, he's a poison slime. I doubt that's going to work out at all. Yep. We block those. We can't be touched. Look at the slime when it's on low HP. It looks like a melting ice cream. Okay, so this should be the last move. It is, okay. So now we've managed to save Super Mario.
I'm fine. Thanks for the help, miss. You too, mister.
I'm sorry we didn't get to you earlier. I was powerless.
Enough. Do you hear yourself right now, CrisTales?
But Maestro, if I had my powers...
Even with your powers, you can't expect to make everyone happy. What's important is that we choose to do the right thing for those that need our help.
I guess you're right.
You did the right thing, CrisTales. You changed the future for the better.
Mister! Miss!
Oh, right. Sorry. Let's get you back to your mom.
Mario, are you okay? Thank you for saving him.
We're glad to be able to help.
Alright, we got Super Mario out of the sewers.
Mom, I don't feel so good.
I mean, you were being like, you were hugging a poison slime. I mean, I doubt you're good.
Amigo, let's get some soup in you before you catch your death. You'll be better in no time.
Okay. I thought I remembered there being a treasure chest here, but maybe it's in the past or in the future.
Hey, it's you again. Did you rescue that kid?
Yes, we did. No thanks to you.
Like I said, ain't my job.
They didn't even talk to him though.
Damn, these crates are heavy. At least I don't have to go up Mount Visia anymore. Likely just become another statistic.
Huh. So here's the revolutionary that we that we saw in the opening cutscene.
Why are you with Mom?
Christopher!
What do you guys want?
Well, we were hoping for some help. Although I guess we've managed to get by so far.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
A boy, Mario, got swept away by the waters. We had to fight a monster to save him.
I'm sorry. You needed me and I wasn't there to help.
Christopher? What happened? Who are these people?
Nothing, Dad. These are my friends, CrisTales and Wilhelm. They're from Narim.
Oh, it's a pleasure, kids. The name's Armando. Are you refugees from Narim? I've heard...
No, sir. We're only travelers looking for the cathedral here in the city.
Sorry. I just got so wrapped up in this. The cathedral is inside the walled city. The area of town up those steps to the north. But they don't let just anyone up there. You need a special crest to enter the city. Lucky for us, I happen to have one. Let's go.
Are you going to speak to your mother?
This isn't about Mom. Or you. CrisTales has important business here. I'm going to help her.
Of course. Well, if you do see your mother, Tell her.
Okay, now we have our cannon back, our water pistol.
Maybe if I sewed it with that old... Oh, who am I kidding? No amount of work can turn these rags into a real gown.
Floodside is rough, but having family and friends makes it worthwhile.
Thanks for your help, Mija. Mario will be better in no time.
And yeah, there should have been a chest in that little corner, but I guess it's in the future again. Oh well.
You look tired. Need somewhere to crash? Just 50 marbles gets you each a bed where you can sleep easy.
No thanks.
No, thank you.
If you change your mind, we're always here.
Yes. Need anything?
Yes, we're going to the walled city. I'm Christopher, Sophia's son.
That crest, you... I mean, please go ahead, sir.
Okay, there we go. So I guess Christopher is a big shot here in the city, or at least the son of a big shot. Yeah, this shot is really interesting. Like again, the art in this game is really good. Or at least I really like it.
The city is beautiful. It must have been wonderful to grow up here, Christopher.
It was. My brother and I got up to all kinds of trouble.
Someone should inform these people that there's a war going on.
They know. St. Clarity has sent plenty of soldiers to fight, including my brother. He died protecting CrisTales, you know.
Yes, I know. There were a great many sacrifices that day. Thanks to those brave souls, the city still stands. For now.
Shall we focus for a moment? We should find the cathedral before some new dire fate befalls us.
Hey, wait a second. Is that Christopher?
So I guess this is the girl that called over us.
Audrey! Are you taking apart grandfather clocks? Everyone, this is Audrey, an incredible inventor and a good friend.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Audrey. I'm Crisbell.
Chris and Chris, huh? Well, I don't actually work on clocks, although it's a perfectly respectable profession. I build mechanical creatures that are powered by the rubies. A lot of them are based on things I learned by studying the nearby ruins.
A magical automaton. It sounds like something out of an ancient legend.
The energy in rubies is certainly plentiful enough. I suppose it was only a matter of time until someone figured out how to advance the science.
Well, I was advancing until Enzo slashed my budget.
Don't tell me that prick has worked his way into the ruby business.
Oh well, I don't even want to tell you the rest. He's up at the courthouse doing all kinds of business.
He sounds unpleasant, but he is an important person here. Perhaps we should speak with him anyways. Before that, don't forget, we still need to find the cathedral.
Oh, that's right. It's a straight line to the west. You can't miss it.
Thanks for the help, Miss Audrey. We're off then.
Okay, so I guess we're going to the cathedral first before meeting with this Enzo guy.
How did you even get up here?
Back off! I'm just trying to make a living here! Is the General against that too?
You heard General Enzo. You know you aren't allowed to play here.
Huh, so I guess he hates music.
You're not from St. Clarity, right? Meow?
Excuse me?
No need to. Welcome to my store. Have a free souvenir as part of my new client program. Meow?
But we haven't bought anything yet.
No need to thank me. It's a special present just for you. Meow?
We have received our first piece of equipment, which is a lie. We received the signet before, after we defeated the wolves. You can put it to use by opening the menu and accessing the equipment screen. And I was going to... okay. There are many kinds of equipment for you to try on. Some can only be used by certain party members. Experiment and find which equipment suits you the best.
So, you're in the Wildcat Armory. Looking for anything in particular? Meow?
Let's see if we can buy anything. Okay, so there's a keepsake necklace, which CrisTales starts the game with. There's a rose necklace, which gives a boost to magic attack and magic defense. A ruby necklace, which gives a boost to magic attack and magic defense as well, but a bigger one than the rose necklace. A worn-out bracelet, which gives us some defense. An iron gauntlet, which gives us defense but reduces our speed. And the bronze wrist guards, which increase our defense, our magic defense, and our speed. Then there's also the Clarity and Nareem signets, but we can't really afford either of them. Like, they are way more expensive than we can like afford to. Then there's also a silver ring, which gives us more defense and magic attack. A wood ring, which we just received, which gives us a little boost to our defense. Worn-out sandals, which gives us more speed. Feather boots, which gives us even more speed and a little bit of magic attack. Then there's consumables, which we already know what all of them do. Antidote restores the poison status. Apple flavored water removes the berserk status, which is a debuff that some enemies can inflict on us. Healing juice restores HP, which we don't really need because we have CrisTales with her healing ability. And the flask of feathers, which I explained before, which basically revives an ally that has been downed. And yeah, maybe you can buy... let's see here. Let's buy some feathered boots, which we can equip right away to Christopher. And maybe a bronze wrist guard, which we can equip to CrisTales. And now we can really buy anything else. But if we head over to the equipment screen, we can see CrisTales having the bronze wrist guards that we just bought equipped. And the keepsake necklace, which we just saw in the store that CrisTales began the game with one. And we also have the wood ring, which we just received. Meanwhile, Wilhelm doesn't really have any equipment on him. And the Clarity Signet, which we just received from defeating the wolves, we can just equip to Christopher, because he is from Clarity. If you noticed, like, we couldn't equip them to either CrisTales or Wilhelm. That's because they aren't from St. Clarity. As we can see, this signet will increase maximum MP, attack, and defense for Christopher. And yeah, Wilhelm doesn't really need anything. He can just chill out for a while.
I just found out I can do magic. Cool, huh? You wouldn't even believe the things I'm learning at the university over in Tulira. Go on, test my knowledge.
Okay. Well, how do you defeat the mechanical enemy?
How do you defeat a mechanical enemy?
That's what I just said.
Easy. You use lightning on them. They might even get stunned. And you can make them even more vulnerable to lightning by preparing them with the water blast.
Thank you. I've learned a lot.
I just felt cool, huh? You wouldn't even believe
Okay.
the things I'm learning at the university over in Tulira. Go on, test my knowledge.
Okay, and what's a good way to deal with slimes?
What's a good way to deal with slime?
I mean, we just fought a slime just now in the sewers.
It depends on the type of slime and its color, but the ones near Mount Thesea are weak against lightning.
So these are the blue water slimes.
I've heard that there are slimes that became contaminated and turned poisonous. Those are really weak against water.
So those are the poison slimes, the one we faced in the sewers.
Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Ah, the strong silent type again. Okay, let's go into the cathedral.
Matthias, there's something wrong. I don't feel anything special here.
Agreed. If anything, this place feels somewhat dangerous.
That is indeed strange. And who is that fellow? Was there not supposed to be a Mother Superior here?
Hey, come on, Matthias. There's no need to be there's no need to be bigoted here, okay? There's no need to discriminate. Men can be mothers as well, okay? There's no come on, this is 2023. There's no need for that kind of hatred here, Matthias. Come on, you're going to get cancelled.
Right. But I don't see her.
Was there perhaps a different cathedral here once?
This is the same cathedral I grew up with. Except they changed the stained glass.
Why change yourselves when you can just change the fate that condemns you?
What?
Never mind. Perhaps the fact that the mural is missing has something to do with CrisTales not feeling a connection.
So what are we going to do now?
We need to figure out what happened here. Someone must know something. Let's try speaking with the priest.
I am Father Miguel, the lady's humble disciple. I see that you are not members of my congregation. How can I help you?
I know this might seem like a strange question, but have there been any renovations to this cathedral in recent years?
We do have small renovations from time to time, but nothing major has changed in years.
I see. Why do those murals show a crowning? I recognize the lady, but who is the other person? The man recently...
I wonder how much he looks like the guy who paid for this installation.
I know all about the regular doctrine. But here in St. Clarity, we believe that the people who take care of us are the lady's hands in this world.
Is that why you changed out the stained glass?
Oh, that was years ago. I doubt many people even remember the old one.
Do you happen to know what happened to the old glass mural they removed?
I wouldn't know. But perhaps General Enzo, the leader of the city, might remember. He was the one who ordered it. If my mind doesn't fail me, he should be in the courthouse of the city. As always, he's looking for the progress of our dear St. Clarity.
All right. Thank you for your help, Father.
Of course, my child. May the lady watch over you in your search.
Okay, so I guess now we have to go find the general. And yeah, so this isn't like the real cathedral, it seems, or at least it isn't original enough state for us to be able to use to recover our magic in. Yeah, there should be a balcony here. Yeah, okay. Hello?
People in Floodside think they're the only ones who have it bad.
I've got a leak in my roof. Imagine.
Oh yes, that's dreadful.
Absolutely dreadful.
Can I help you?
No, you can't.
Well, I can't let just anyone in, you see?
You must be new. I'm Christopher. I'm guessing my mother left instructions to let me pass if I ever showed up again.
Ah, indeed she did. She's talking with the general just now, but I'm sure she will be free soon. I will tell her that you are here.
And so, we aim to move from a 4 times increase in output this season to as much as 5 or 6 times a normal yield before the winter.
But if I were you, I would place an order now. Supplies of rubies might be going up, but not as fast as the demand for them is.
What the people demand is justice.
Okay, here's this guy. How did he even get in?
Oh no, Dad, not again.
What is going on?
My dad.
You sit up here living in luxury, while those who mine the rubies live in squalor.
How did he get here? Someone, escort this instigator out, please.
Yeah! And not only that, you've been monopolizing our resources!
Okay, I guess she also managed to sneak in.
Ugh, now the inventor girl is here too? This has gone too far, Armando. You've crossed the line. Guards, take these rabble-rousers out.
I guess they've been escorted out.
Wait, you seem familiar. Aren't you?
Do less talking and more listening, Risa. This is how a leader leads. Look how he's convinced the whole room to buy from him.
Who might you be?
Sophia's son, if you really need to know.
I suppose I can see the resemblance. You don't really take after the general, though.
Of course I don't look like the general. Why would I? Oh no. Not him. Mom.
I hate to be kept waiting like this, but the demand for red crystals is so high these days. Where do you come in from?
We just arrived from Nareem.
Ah, well, you might be out of luck then. You can't get a meeting with him unless he thinks you come from a rich province.
Get your hands off me!
You heard General Enzo. You have to leave immediately.
Hey! Take your hands off of Armando!
Where do you think you're going, huh? No one is allowed near General Enzo.
Come on. No one except us, of course.
Christopher, you're home! I was afraid you'd never come back. Guards, stand down.
Oh, terribly sorry, ma'am. Please go ahead, Mr. Christopher, sir.
What finally brings you back home, dear?
It wasn't really a planned thing.
Won't you introduce us to your friends?
It's complicated. They're, time mages.
Excuse me, miss, but you have a beautiful home. It reminds me of my own village. Only grander.
Thank you. We've been very fortunate. Now that we've modernized the production of rubies, all of St. Clarity has been thriving.
Well, Floodside doesn't really seem like it's thriving.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's flooding. But oh well.
It will just take time. Eventually the prosperity will reach everyone.
Of course. Trickle-down economics. Yes, because that always works.
I would think so-called time mages would be able to see that future for themselves.
What are you doing with this guy? All the people you could pick.
You might be Sophia's son, but I'll thank you to treat me with respect.
Yeah, okay. Look, we We just want to know what happened to the stained glass mural that got removed from the cathedral. The priest said you were the one who ordered it. Just tell us where it is, and I promise you can go crawl back under your dung heap.
I see you inherited your father's low-class irreverence. Unlike him, most hardworking citizens look up to me.
And they pretty much have to, since you live up here on a walled-in hill.
Christopher, please, enough of this. I know the mural you're talking about. It was dumped in the waters by the docks years ago, along with other trash from the cathedral.
What? Trash?
Come on, CrisTales.
What do you mean?
We're done.
Aren't they supposed to be like sacred relics? What the hell? Fine. Guess we're gonna have to dig through trash. Oh, we can save here.
Shall
Okay.
we make a record of our...
I want to record.
CrisTales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Huh. I wonder why the game is giving us the option to recover health and to save. I wonder.
What do you think that is out there?
It's an ancient titan, one of the witnesses. Scholars say they're meant to remind us that the lady is always watching.
It looks like one of my grumpy aunts.
Look, something's happening to it.
No. Huh.
Did you all just see that? The giant statue moved!
I feel something inside that staff.
It appears we have been invited to enter. What do you think could be inside?
Only one way to find out.
Kinda looks like a cathedral, don't you think? And would you look at that?
Oh, who is it this time? It's been ages since I've had a visitor.
And the last ones were little more than thieves.
Who? Ah, hello, darling. You must be a... Oh, how interesting.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, sorry. I was admiring... Well, never mind.
Well, hello. I am Paulina, witness of the ages. Ah, it feels good to be able to move again. My first love is fashion, but I'm always interested in talking to a time mage. Especially one who recently lost her powers.
Would you care to explain how you knew that?
I see your shorts match your fuse. Just because I look this good doesn't mean I can't also be good at what I do.
I don't suppose you could help us figure out what to do about CrisTales' powers, could you?
Oh, yes. Well, I won't be doing much of anything. It will be on you to remedy that situation. Just step over to the altar.
I feel something, but I don't know if...
Uh-oh.
You! What are you doing here? Just when CrisTales doesn't have her ouch!
Christopher!
How could you be so careless?
Ah, did you hear this, Claude? I think he really believes you'll beat us twice.
Too bad we can only kill him once. Maybe her grace will let us rewind him a few times. For sport.
Everyone listen! We need to focus on inflicting as much indirect damage as we can. Now!
Oh, that's very cute. Strategize all you want, we'll still pound you to smithereens.
This will be interesting. I do hope you all at least put on a good show.
Okay, so this time we can't really like rust her shield, it seems. Hup. Okay, we managed to parry. And again, she is still invulnerable. No, wait, we actually managed to deal damage. What? Okay. Okay, so we can deal some damage. I thought she'd still be invulnerable. But oh well. Okay.
Oh, how quaint! They've been training for this rematch. You do know we can be ruthless without being overconfident, don't you?
Okay, they deal way less damage than I thought they would. Hup. Okay, they are not really a threat.
CrisTales, you need to reach out to the power of the cathedral.
But how?
Whatever it is you felt before, you need to find that again.
Hurry!
Power? What is this? This doesn't feel the same as before.
Oh, darling. Do I have to do everything around here? That kid with the big mouth. I'm sure you can feel something inside you.
Is she talking about me?
Focus inside. And while you do that, think of the girl with the tragic fashion sense. You do the same, girl, except you think of the kid with the regrettably tacky goggles.
I'm trying.
While you two try to connect, let me explain how this works. As you fight, you'll gather energy. Synchro points, if you will. When you have enough energy, you'll be able to activate a powerful synchronization skill. You can trigger it by just pressing the button.
Okay, so now we can use like duo skills.
Now, CrisTales, use the crystals.
Damn it! Not this again! This is so unfair!
Ugh. Quickly, back to the Empress.
Impressive.
Synchros are powerful abilities that can turn the tide of battle around.
In which I will constantly forget to use.
Always keep an eye on it and your friends, since you'll also be able to use this power on their turns. Don't forget to plan ahead. Remember that you don't lose stored synchro points after you finish a battle.
But at the same time, you also don't restore them between battles.
I have their power again. But that connection, what was that? I don't really know how it happened.
Now we know that you're the real thing, darling. You just proved you have the power to link with those close to you.
This seems like an incredible power, but be careful and take it slowly.
I can feel it. I can feel your presence. All of you.
I can feel it too. Does this mean we're combining our powers?
Syncing would be more precise. We are using our powers in a more unified way. This seems to connect all of us, but only through CrisTales. A great discovery indeed. It could have happened in a less dangerous way, though.
Don't be so melodramatic. This is a holy place. You were never in any real danger.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's a giant stone titan. I'm pretty sure she could have just ended the battle whenever she wanted.
So what do we do now?
Come on. We should try to rest a little bit. Let's find somewhere back in town.
Come back and visit anytime. Maybe I can even pick out something that would flatter your figure, darling.
Hello?
Even after all that has happened, I'm glad that you came back home. CrisTales.
Mom? What are you doing out here?
I have a favor to ask.
Aren't you in a relationship with the most powerful man in the city? Why not ask him?
It's not that simple. When Enzo came to power, he did a lot for the economy of the city. He found investors who helped us modernize the production of the rubies.
What are these rubies?
They're what you get when you fuse together a lot of red crystal dust. The dust exists as a trace mineral in many things, and it has magical properties. It has many uses in magic devices, and can even be used to create armor and weapons. That's why rubies are so valuable.
We've been exporting more of them than ever before. But there are things about the operation that Enzo has been hiding, even from me. One of the teams of workers that went up Mount Thysia never came back. The official story is that they were delayed by a rock slide, but I know it's not true.
Yep, delayed by a rock slide. As in their whole lives were delayed by rocks sliding into them. Permanently.
And now the people in Floodside are starting to notice. I'd like for you to investigate.
I'm home for one day and you're already sending me away again?
No,
What do you mean you're home for one day and she's sending you away? You're the one who came home for like 5 minutes and then fucked off. What do you mean she's the one sending you away?
And you, CrisTales, really are a time mage. Please, use your powers to find out what happened to the missing workers.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Come and see me privately afterwards.
Okay, that sounds like a good place to end it for now. So how about we save the game and we go and maybe play something else. Hold on. How about, should we play some Honkai? Or maybe some Genshin? Yeah, why not? How about, hold on. Okay, let's go back to the waiting screen. Okay. Now let's exit CrisTales. No, CrisTales or CrisTales. I still have no idea how to pronounce this game. But yeah. Okay. Now let's open Honkai. Because yeah, we still have some quests that we can do in Honkai. At least voice-acted quests. We still have a bunch of like regular world quests. The hope. Okay, hold on. Guess I need to log in again. Do-do-do-do. Okay. We're back. Maybe I should probably update the the stream. Hold on. What should I title the stream? Hold on. Oop. Okay, let's call it completing. Okay, I can't think of anything interesting to call it. So let's just say completing some quests in Honkai Star Rail for the glory of Rome. Okay. That sounds good, probably. Let's change this as well. Let's change the category to Honkai. Yep, Honkai Star Rail. And completed. Okay. Okay, there we go. Should I... Hold on. Should I tweet about it as well? Hold on. Yeah. Let me tweet about it real quick. We're now playing some Honkai Star Rail. Hold on. Let me capitalize rail. We're now playing some Honkai Star Rail. If anyone is interested to join us. Now we can add our Twitch link. Tweet. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. Should we go do some quests, like some like the daily mission before we continue? Actually, no. Let's just finish this Punk Lord Mentality quest.
Well, sir, are you ready?
Which I actually thought was an like a related to the event, but apparently it was not. It's like an actual companion quest. So yeah, I've already completed it all the way until Skrullum gets into a discussion with Herta. But yeah, let's get going. So we agreed to go into the simulated universe. Yep.
An alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Recommended team level 58. Okay. Wait, we have to... Okay, I guess we can't get rid of Silver Wolf, but we can still add 3 other guys. I guess that's pretty good. Let's bring Qingyun, Zilla, because why not? And obviously we have to bring Natasha. Because Natasha always has to come with us. She's like literally the only healer I have.
Young sir, are you all right?
There's sound.
Communication module doing its job. Herta often speaks of it as an expensive and impractical function. She often shuts it off to increase calculating power. However, I maintain that the voice carries greater emotional charge than the written word. You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
That hacker is right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It's a real person.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She is not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe, her and her companion.
So, Kafka.
Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. What a headache.
Okay, that's a lot of damage that we're dealing. I saw the I saw the really high, like, recommended level, so I thought the battles would be way harder.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of me.
Ouch, almost.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Don't mess. Who's next? Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
She talks a lot. Yep, she does.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Just like Paimon.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
What? So she lets us choose?
What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right.
Okay, fine. So she lets us choose just to tell us that we made the wrong choice and to choose herself regardless. What the hell? Oh, come on.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
A bait signal? What?
Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe. Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
You seem to know her really well.
We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I don't recall any of these. I recall that you won.
It wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Hold on. Oh no, I can't access the settings. Okay, that's fine. I just feel like the game is a little too quiet, but I guess I can adjust the audio afterwards.
A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Yeah, okay, so it's an attack.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I should build up Scylla more. She is really strong after all. Yeah, so this is single target.
This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me.
Ah, so close. We didn't get the reset.
Show no mercy.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
No, come on, can't we? Okay, fine.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here.
I commend.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself.
And it's also named after her.
Adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life.
Well, as long as they're not speedrunning life by jumping. That's okay.
She's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Oh, so there's the boss. Oops. I was going to attack with Natasha, and then I changed my mind and... Okay. I probably can't one-shot these, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay. Okay, let's recover some skill points.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
There we go. The Thunder Lord finishes them.
We found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Of course.
You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it.
Wait, Herta is in on it?
However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
Huh? So she's actually...
Correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was bait.
Two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trails she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
So that's why she had to take the risk and join us in the simulated universe.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Huh.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
The Ether cartridge.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time?
This time?
The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh.
Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
Huh.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy this?
I'm sorry,
Oops.
but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of the records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Oh, what a fucking threat.
And How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem.
What a fucking threat. Imagining threatening a guy with like erasing all of his Steam cloud saves. Or deleting like his gacha game account. Oh fuck. Okay, so I unlocked a bunch more stickers or graffiti or whatever. This, right? Huh. So I guess we need 2 more graffiti. Which are these 2?
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
As expected of Madame Herta.
Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Oh no. There go all her game saves and achievements.
Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
Yeah, what is Silverwolf after?
Always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager.
I want to ask you about something else. Will you still shut down the simulated universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
Huh. Nice. What do you plan on having for dinner?
Medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you.
Wait, so he actually eats food?
Forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
Huh. That's all the questions I have.
Our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, Leonard, what's up?
The reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind. Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You, my friend, were the most fitting bait.
Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but
Conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Wait, is that the end of it? Isn't there supposed to be a last one?
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I'm not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Isn't this guy literally right behind me? Why do people keep texting me when they're 5 meters away from me? What the hell? Yeah, why didn't you talk to me before? What the hell? Fine. Yeah, okay, so we did get the 2 stickers we were missing. Huh. Uh... Right. Okay, so this is... Yeah, it can be used to superimpose. Okay. So with this we can upgrade the light cone we just got. Right? Which is this one. Yeah, we can use both of them right away, right? Sure. Unfortunately, it's a nihility light cone. I don't really use nihility characters. I guess the only one is really Sampo. But I like the idea of having Sampo with his own, like, weapon. I'm not... I don't feel like talking to Leonard. Especially since these are one of the adventure missions. These are usually not voice acted, right? So let's do. Honestly, let's do these quests again. Let's do the second part of Clara's cute little quest. Also, okay, let's get rid of this icon. I wonder where you have the time to come to the seat of divine foresight right now. Shenzhou Star Chess? What? I don't know how to play fucking Star Chess. Huh. Sure. Okay. Now you got rid of the message icon. We can go and start Clara's quest.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Wait, so Pascal isn't his name?
Yes. Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
Huh.
You, Pascal. Good. I am called Name. Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
So, what should we do now?
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
Huh. Okay.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
A direwolf module. Isn't that those tall guys with the arm blades? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Through here.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function. Hey, big brother, take a look over there.
Let's get rid of this guy first.
Let's be friends.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Battles are.
Okay, so this should be a. Yeah.
But it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
Let me guess, it's gonna go into automated fight mode and attack us. Yep. 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 Okay, that was incredibly obvious.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
And by quiet him down, we're going to beat the shit out of him.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Welcome, customers.
Here, this thunder.
Thanks.
No, wait, he doesn't have a quantum weakness. I was about to say that Scylla was going to destroy him, like, destroy his weakness, but no. Or break his weakness, sorry. Okay, now this should be the... Nope. Oh, okay. We don't break him. Okay.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back.
You're taking its core too.
The robot was. Its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So I'm going to try to fix them all.
Okay.
Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can handle on our own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
See? Clary is just the cutest. You're a good kid, Clara.
It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
Oh, we got teleported here. Okay.
Mr. Svarog, we're back. Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
What? Failure?
Back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
Have you discovered anything?
It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Huh.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is Pascal trying to say something?
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire. Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
So he wants to go to Rivet Town, I guess?
Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Back, 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 back to Rivet! 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 Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting. Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Pascal? No. He's running away.
Clara.
Okay, so I guess he ran over to Rivet Town.
Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you endure the thought of raising his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Again, why does Hook get to call us Big Brother in her voice lines, but Clara does not? Okay. Anyway, let's continue the quest. Huh? Wait, who's this guy?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
Oh, so this is a good guy?
What are you talking about?
This is clearly a robot, yeah.
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is extremely dangerous.
Hello, welcome, Helvesta. Yeah, unfortunately we're playing through some quests, so there will be spoilers. But thank you for joining us. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh no, we have to protect Pascal. I guess because we're defending what he believes to be a fragmentum creature. Makes sense. That's fine. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Okay, so we should be able to get rid of the smaller ones on the side. Okay, now we can focus on the big guy. Let's just use a basic attack right now.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Don't mess with me.
Okay. Sure, let's do this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't think we need to refresh our skill. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to check the audio level as well, didn't I? I just remembered. Okay. So this should be the final blow. Yep.
Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's course are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
Sounds like he might be a fragmentum creature that leveled up, like evolved to look like a robot.
Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it.
Sounds like the only thing that makes sense, actually. Wait, did we just beat... Like, he was just doing his job, and now we're taking, essentially, his soul away?
Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Huh.
You're back to normal.
Happy ending, yeah.
No, there's one more thing. We still need to find
Oh,
out
right.
in the first place.
Right, when they were small, they were stealing parts.
Explain why you were stealing parts? Collecting parts. Returning to workshop. Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town? Been Waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
So I guess Pascal was repairing other robots, maybe?
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Okay, hold on. Settings, audio, yep. Okay. Let's lower my headphones volume now. Okay. So it did sound way lower than it was supposed to be, because it was.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time,
Okay.
I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time.
Oh, that's true, I
Also,
guess.
There's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
Maybe Riveton is not haunted, but like controlled by the Fragmentum.
Not alone? No. Ghosts don't exist. Anyway,
You sure? I mean, we've seen some.
this place, but who?
Again, like in these worlds where magic is so prevalent, it always surprises me when people are like, oh no, fuck. It always surprises me when people are like, no, magic, like ghosts, they're not real.
Seize the moment.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, so the Thunder Lord should finish him. Yep. Yeah, we can just do this. Oh, it didn't finish him.
From your chains, disappear among
What?
the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Who's next?
There we go.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Yep. Haha. This time we weren't ambushed. Oh, what? A trotter. Okay, so we have to focus that guy.
Welcome, customers.
I didn't know we can, like, we can just randomly get those in battles.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Okay, there we go. And we even got an achievement for it. A lost trotter. As a result of being lost, defeat the trotter before the runway to obtain bonus rewards. Huh. That's interesting. I really wasn't expecting that to happen, but that's nice. Oh, there's Pascal.
Clara, welcome back, Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice. Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Oh, so he isn't repairing robots, he's repairing the whole town. Huh.
Waiting. Been everyone.
Oh, so he's been, like, waiting for everyone to return at the same time while he's maintaining the town.
Parts, Pascal, collect, non-stop. Rivet Town, repair, non-stop. It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Have you been repairing the town?
Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return. Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Aww.
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal. Non-stop. Leave everyone. Come back one day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret.
So here's his secret
Store.
base.
Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts.
Huh.
Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example...
Yeah. Why did he, like the previous patrol bot, think
Right.
Pascal was a
That bigger
fragmentum
robot
creature?
said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel.
They smell like
Is there someone
fuel?
here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together? This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Used by a human? Huh. Who could have come over here and used it?
Huh? What's this? Wow. Such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Huh. Neatly printed typeface, not handwritten. It appears to have been bound in later. Okay, so I guess this is like a log of him repairing the town. Ah, so sad.
Pascal.
Yeah, what should we do
don't
now?
know. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
Try to sort out the whole story. So his backup power is activated after the incident in Rivet Town and woke up to discover that Rivet Town had been evacuated. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone. Around that time, Pascal became sentient.
That is correct.
Oh, so it's like the Fragmentum. Was it the
Pascal used
Fragmentum
to be
who
a
gave him
robot
like
guardian of Rivet
emotions?
Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a Fragmentum creature.
Could it be possessed by a Fragmentum creature?
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
Yeah, why is he being treated like a Fragmentum creature?
No, I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big brother. Clara. Tour. Enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready. Continue. Or, wait. Instruction. Next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Huh.
Big Brother, Clara, Rivet Town resident. Pascal, protect everybody!
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Okay, Pascal is way too cute. I want to help him repair the town. I hope we'll be able to do that, but I don't feel like we will be. Yeah, I really don't think that anyone's going to return to Rivet Town.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
Huh.
I see.
Okay.
Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
Huh. But the robots here appear to be quite intelligent. So they're not technically sentient.
All of Belobog's automatons contain language simulation abilities. They generate appropriate responses by reading preset parameters and mimicking natural human conversations.
Okay, so they are
This,
just
however,
ChatGPT.
is only a simulation, and it does not mean that automatons have actual emotional intelligence.
But Mr. Svarog is different.
Yeah, Svarog
Given that
is
automatons can still
it's actually
develop emotion modules using their own processing power. I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
Poor Clara.
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
it'll lose... Yeah,
once the
it'll lose
formatting is
its
complete,
sentience.
the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
True. How do you generally get rid of muddled information?
There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. we can install a lock in Pascal's core.
A lock?
Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people.
Oh, without
With
overriding
this method, we
old
might be
data.
able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But
again, Clara
he will
is
forget
the
about you,
cutest.
Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution. Then persuade the other person.
Huh. Okay, we have to go with Clara's plan.
Choose outsider. I respect her wish.
No, she didn't. You were the one who said I should choose.
I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, shouldn't you research it?
Over the past 700 years, there has never been an automaton that has developed emotional intelligence through its own computational power. Pascal is an intriguing subject worth researching.
Yeah, exactly. This is a 1 in a 700 years chance.
Protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research.
Nah, forget about it.
Believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account.
Humanity safety. Details, details. Research is what's most important.
Other insights, outsider.
Clara's determination cannot be underestimated.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges.
Yeah, exactly.
To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog base network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Nah, let's go with Clara's idea. There's no need to think about it.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision.
You probably
Is
did.
it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Hey, okay. Huh, so Clara is part of the Express now as well. Huh, nice. So now we have Hook's quest. And yeah, let's do her quest and then we can finish the stream.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Wait. About Pascal already? Where is Pascal? What do you mean? Pascal could be a human? What do you mean? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's be philosophical. There's no difference. Yeah, explain emotionally? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Okay, now we can start Hook's quest.
Honorary member of the Moors, listen up.
What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Leave it to me.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moors.
We're helping no matter what.
And Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You two share a birthday? Really?
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Aw. Yeah, you're so considerate, Hook.
Hey, are you patronizing me?
Yes.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
But Rivertown is in
You know that
Fragmentum.
Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
I wonder where Hook's treasure will actually
Life
be.
is as if it...
Wait, hold on.
Immoralized.
Okay. I just needed to wait a little while.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
But I didn't take a single break on my way over. I even teleported.
As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Let's always hear the bad news first.
About the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
What? What's the gardening shovel gonna help? Are you really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense! No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
She does sound scared.
It won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
I mean, we're in the Fragmentum. The treasure growing legs and finding us wouldn't be that... big sis? What? The treasure growing legs and finding us would not be that out of possibility.
I command.
Cool.
Okay.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
I thought the key was the treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything special.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Really?
Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
The crisis you're referring
It
to?
was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. Oh, it was incredible.
Yeah, wow, what a little hero.
So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure.
So it's his war trophy, I guess.
Next, we need to find my treasure.
That makes a little more sense.
Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
So you have to go to the orphanage. Okay.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Perhaps these are stacked here to keep the monsters away.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Got it. I'll start looking.
We'll definitely find it if we work together.
In the corner. Here.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Oh.
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken.
Look, just...
Okay, let's remain silent a bit longer.
Honorary member? I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles sell for?
But these marbles belong to Julian.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing.
Poor Hook. Is the drill rig really that valuable?
But that guy who gave it to me was pretty skillful. He could always make fancy things.
How about we ask him to help you fix it then?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Maybe.
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
What should we do now? No.
Wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Sure.
Let's go.
Can we just... We can. I really didn't feel like walking all the way up.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Okay.
What a headache.
I wonder if Sela will be able to...
Thousand wonders. Fight is fun.
Maybe like this. Okay. There's a kill. Here's another kill. So this should be enough to kill all 4 of them.
I'll end your misery.
Okay. And it should also be enough to break this guy. Yep. There we go.
Free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This doesn't really sound like it's useful. I'd rather get talent points, actually. Okay, now we can kill both of them.
Show no mercy.
There we go. Yeah, Sela is really strong.
Mark the location section where I stashed the treasure.
Again, I need to build her up more.
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up.
A reward from the old
Go down the
witch.
stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Yeah, you shouldn't have written so much
Oh,
then.
what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps?
Fair point.
Notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Quick, let me see.
Do I? What do we have?
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Home use object finder. What?
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Are you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Huh, so around here. Oops.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future.
50 years in the future,
Whatever,
so like a
since you
little
already
time
dug it up,
capsule.
let's open it.
What if it has poison inside? Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear though?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Yeah. Julian's type capsule.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
What do you mean personalized ads?
Beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
Here it is, my teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
Oh, a teddy bear? So this is your treasure?
Yes, he's called Junjun.
Junjun.
Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
Twiddles really like teddy bears?
Of course. The old witch said Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me.
Treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Yeah, I'm snitching the moment we get to her. I'm not letting the little kid sell her own teddy bear. Yeah, I'm snitching the second we get to Natasha.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
So the game better give me an option.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
The wind.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Jun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big brother, I'll leave Jun with you.
And there she goes.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Jun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
She
I've lost count
seems
of all
really
the
fond
tolls
of
I've
it.
made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much.
Ah,
It
so
was an
so it's a
award I used to
homemade.
give the kids in Rivet Town
It's a
for
homemade
good
teddy bear.
behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty.
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
They look like gemstones. Wait, what do you mean, are they moving?
Please don't say that. They must be... Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality.
Okay, so the teddy
Our
bear is
war-torn
actually
bear
worth a
here
lot.
just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
Wait, couldn't I snitch? Can I snitch now? Okay, I guess I can't snitch. Oh, come on. I don't want the little kid to sell her doll.
Did the old witch yell at you?
Nah, she didn't.
What? She only yelled at Hook! Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Unfortunately, I did not.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
You don't want to sell him all of a sudden?
What are you talking about? Of course I do. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. I don't want to keep Jun's eyes. If some kid gets a Jun with no eyes, they'll be sad, right? Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now.
Just the third in command?
After Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
No, that was it. That was pretty short, wasn't it? Wildfire official. What? Auction near the Vagrant Camp. Hook's gift. Oh, so that's the continuation of the quest right away, isn't it? Let's just... Oh, right, it's Julian's gift. Like his treasures. That's right. I almost forgot about it. The Adventurous Moles. What? Sorry, I haven't read it. It's only got the preface and the table of contents. If you follow the hints on this list, they will lead you to the correct locations, where you'll be able to gather the book pages. The pages conceal clues to the riddles that will lead you... Okay. To the invisible treasure chests. What? Yeah. It seems to be saying that this edition is meant to have book pages, but they are hidden somewhere. Huh. Near the entrance of an open-air cafe in Backwater Pass. Okay. Huh. So, guess those are like hidden book pages that lead to treasure chests, I guess? That's interesting, but let's finish the hook quest first. I mean, I guess we technically already finished it, but let's finish this part as well.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures can I find?
At this auction, you'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
I'm not sure I'm interested in tattered roadside socks. This is who's going to the auction.
Camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
Yeah,
After Wildfire
what's
got
the goal?
involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think? Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Huh, a geomarrow probe, like the one that Hook's dad lost in the previous quest.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Okay, well, let's find Hook.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
What's up, Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Have something to tell you first. Yeah,
What's so urgent? Spit it out.
I know where Fursman's probe is.
How did you know what I was thinking? Hook was about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member. You found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what an auction is?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
But still, why can't I refuse to let Hook sell her toy? It better give me an option.
Stupid witchy old Natasha! Have you finished fixing Junjun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun?
Maybe.
Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going
Can I snitch? Can I snitch now?
No, that's not what we're going to do.
Okay, I can snitch.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
I don't really remember. Think of something?
I think we should give up. I mean, kind of, fuck, I don't know what to say. Fuck, I don't want to pick the wrong choice. But again, I don't want her to sell her teddy bear. Fuck it.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I feel like
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again.
I feel like she's not going to keep her promise.
So I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Okay, again, I still don't want her to sell her toy.
So. Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Yeah, take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes. Huh. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
What do you mean, ugly teddy? What?
You calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Wait, 600 shield? That's chump change.
Bluffing?
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Can we bid on
The more
on the
bidders
teddy
there
bear?
are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone.
Really?
Let's ask around.
Didn't Hook literally just deceive
Sure,
Natasha?
there'll be loads of people interested in buying him. His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigued? Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Sounds like a good idea.
Here.
Not interested.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
This guy is very confrontational for an auctioneer. Hello, Sunny Boy. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of Hook's story quest, so I hope you're ready for her cuteness, because she is extremely cute. Well, at least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really like my avatar,
right?
like my
I just got sight
VTuber
of a
model.
teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker
Oh, and also
faces.
this is my
gotta
my
trick up
bodyguard.
your sleeves with that bear.
The little shark with the the little shark with the helmet.
Remember?
Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, now that you said it, I hadn't even noticed. I do look like Gilgamesh from the Fate series, don't I? I hadn't even noticed it, but you're completely right. But I guess we're both. No, wait, no, we're not both kings. I'm not a king. I'm definitely not a king. I'm just a consul of Rome. You look like if Gilgamesh was in a rom-com game. Isn't Fate like visual novels? It's not very separated from being a rom-com. Let him buy Junjun.
Junjun is such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
And yeah, Junjun is the teddy bear with like gemstones in his eyes.
At least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
We're trying to sell Junjun, but at the same time I really don't want Hook to sell her teddy bear. So I'm just waiting for the first opportunity I get to not let her sell it. Even if I have to bid for it on the auction.
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're
Yeah, I got really
a
lucky
fellow
on my
gemologist.
rolls. I got Scylla on her banner
else had noticed.
last patch, and I got
I guess
Jing
getting my
Yun
hands on those gems won't
this
be so
patch, and I even
simple
got an
after all.
Eidolon for Jing Yun on stream, which was really hype.
But it's so absurd. I don't.
But yeah, I'm really
understand why
surprised.
precious
Like
gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this
in
some new
Genshin,
kind of scam?
it took like months to get a single 5-star character.
Those gems?
Meanwhile, here in Honkai, I got like a 5-star
Jin,
character.
Who's that?
Just like on my second day of playing, I got Yan Qing. Oh no, I haven't even wished on Silver Wolf's banner yet. I have been thinking about it, but I haven't pulled on her yet. The bear sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity.
But yeah, I'm not sure I'll pull for Silver Wolf. She, I don't know, her kit doesn't seem that interesting. Like, I can tell she's really strong, but I don't know.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left.
Wait.
We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Can we maybe convince the kid to buy... are you talking about Bronya? No, okay. I am working with my 4 stars. Yeah, honestly, the 4 stars are also really, really good. And I just realized I could have probably tried to convince these guys not to buy the teddy bear. I should have told them, like, yep, it's a normal teddy bear. The eyes are not gemstones at all. Do not pay attention to them. But I did not think of that. Well, I started like 12 days ago. Yeah, exactly. It takes some time to get more characters. So yeah, I have some really cool 5 stars, which I was really lucky to get. But at the same time, the 4 stars are all really, really good. Like, Sampo is really good. I heard Ting Yun is like one of the best characters in the game. Natasha is really good. Serval I really liked when I tried using her as well. Dan Hang is fun. I hear this girl, I am not even going to try to pronounce her name. But I hear she's also really fun to use. But yeah, like the 4 stars are really good as well.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Which are the 5 stars you got? Yeah, it's like Qingqie or something like that. But I'm, but yeah, I'd rather not butcher her pronunciation. Let's wait for the auction to begin. Hey, you got Clara and Bronya.
The next item
Honestly, Clara is really good.
A gemstone
Clara is really
collector
fun.
from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear.
You basically get to
adorned
double
with
up any other guy's turn
An
with
innovative
Bronya.
design,
And
it
Clara,
combines
you don't even need to
incredibly
use her
valuable
turn.
Erebus
She
gemstones
just needs
with
to be attacked.
A good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
Yeah, Clara is really good. And if you can use like a March 7th shield on her to even increase the chance of her getting attacked, she gets even better.
Another 100 shield! 450 going once, any buyers going higher? 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, any other offers? 450 shield going 3 times, and
No, we couldn't bid. Wait, maybe shouldn't have convinced those
gems
people.
belong to me.
Hit the kid first.
Well, this money is enough to buy the probe.
We have a solid chance, I think. Hopefully.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications.
Postponed?
Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break?
I really thought about a character skill.
Geomero probe?
Really? Technical glitches are always excuses. Yeah.
That staff member.
If I had to guess, I'm gonna say that this probe was also stolen, and they're looking for it.
What happened to the Geomero probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
So Hook got the same idea.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Would Quavers give us a character that can change its position in battle? Huh. That could be interesting, but it's not always super useful, is it? It's only really useful against enemies who have like AoE attacks, I guess. Oh, hello, nerdy. Fuck, I'm Nerdify noob. Okay, I managed to not butcher your name too much. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, everyone. And thank you, Shaipatat, for the follow. We're in the middle of Hook's story quest. Welcome, everyone. And yeah, this is the second time. The second time a Geomero probe just got stolen.
You should have put the moles in charge.
Thank you everyone for the follows. Nushlahaz and Nerdify
Any
Noob.
ideas, honorary member?
Hello everyone. How was your stream? Did you guys have fun?
Are you suggesting that someone...
I hope everyone went smoothly in your stream.
That's simply not possible.
And thank you. I also really like my model. It's really cool. It really conveys the nobility of a Roman emperor.
They weren't interested in buying or selling.
Extra points for whoever can figure out the reference of what my breastplate is supposed to be. You're smarter than I thought, Hook.
When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets...
Oh, were you finishing up the events in Honkai?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, there was a new event, right? I did not pay much attention to it.
There was
We
someone
just
else who registered as a buyer, but never put in a bid.
we finished the fuck.
there was a
What was the
miner
quest
who
called?
registered
Like
with him.
Punk Lord Mentality. I think that was
Let's
it.
go and interrogate them.
Silver Wolf's quest. It was like a prerequisite or something for the for its event. And so we finished it, even though I had played a big chunk of it out of stream because I did not realize it was the character quest.
I think he went back into town.
I thought it was just like an event, like one of those quests that you have to do before you can start the event.
He wanted to buy the
But
probe,
but still, at least
changed his mind
we
for
did
some
the
reason and
simulated
ran back to
universe
Boulder
part
Town alone.
on stream, and it was really fun. Yeah, I finally got an IC for my Silver Wolf. Oh, that's really nice.
Why don't you just head into town
So,
and look for him?
Did you equip her with the
Really think he'll turn out to be a thief?
with the event light cone,
I'm not so sure now.
or did you roll for a weapon on the banner?
Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left.
Because the event light cone, like
might
before
still
the
be
tutorial starts or whatever it's called,
Let's head back to Boulder
did
Town
seem
and
really good
catch
for
the
her.
thief.
Right, since her kit is based around decreasing enemy defense, and the light cone triggers when defense is lowered. It looked really good.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Yeah, so I guess this guy's the thief.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over right
Yeah,
now.
so the event light cone, which is like
Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up
like
with?
her signature weapon, I guess.
Honorary member, we should
I don't know if that term still applies in Honkai. It kind of works in Genshin, but I'm not sure if signature weapon is
Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
is a good term to use in Honkai, but it's basically her signature weapon, right? The free light cone. Actually, no. I guess maybe her signature weapon would be the 5-star one in the banner. And yeah, I play Genshin as well. I've actually been playing Genshin since the game launched, since the global release. I usually play it on stream as well, but I don't know. I usually prefer playing on stream when I have like main quests to do. And by main I mean like voice acted quests.
How about a Jiggertron knuckle sandwich?
So I guess we have the Kave date. We have to go on a date with Kave still. I still have not done that on stream. But yeah, I usually just play Genshin when I have new quests to do. Voice acted quests, that is.
Come on. Welcome, customers.
Okay, let's finish this guy's off.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
That'll take more than medicine.
The Thunderlord should finish both of these. Yep, there we go. I'm kind of the same as well with Genshin. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Okay? Stay calm.
Like, I just have more fun playing the voice acted quests and the events on stream. I don't know, I don't have as much fun doing like the commissions and farming resin.
Have you ever seen that much money?
600 shield. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Belobog. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll say it anyway.
How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Hey, come on, we're not thieves. We want to buy the probe like straight up and just give it back to her dad. This belongs to your dad, Hook.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
Nope, we're taking it back to the auction.
Nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the
exactly,
auction,
Hook.
fair and square. Let's go.
Now let's go take it back to the auction so we can buy it. Even though I guess we could just like tell her we didn't find the probe. No, okay, let's be honest.
Amazing, fantastic.
Okay, let's give it back.
Pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
That's true. So this is like a discount from the seller.
Well, I didn't say that, but you can certainly interpret it that way.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 650 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Okay, so now we just have to buy the probe and hope that no one bids above 650.
The auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420.
480!
Okay, that voice line was I wouldn't describe it as sharp, but it was definitely a female voice.
550.
560!
Yeah, 600.
You're just throwing bids out at random.
650.
No.
700.
720.
Okay, that's way higher than 650.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go all in.
We only have 650 shield.
720! 720 going twice!
750.
Oh, a new challenger enters. 750 shield. 750 shield going twice.
Wait, was that Natasha's
750
voice?
shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner. The next item up for auction
Hey,
is...
that's fine, Shy Potat. Thank you for being here anyway. I hope you enjoy the stream in the background while you're lurking. But yeah, I'll give you my shield too.
The auction's over now. Daddy's Geo-Marrow probe.
Aren't there any other gifts you can send him? Don't want to accept defeat,
Huck
huh?
still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was Hook imagining this?
Thank you for showing up, Nerdify Noob, and thank you for the raid. And I hope you have a nice dinner.
Go back and ask the old witch for ideas.
And thank you for everyone. Wait, so Natasha was the one who bid on it. It was definitely her voice. It even said like familiar female voice.
Will while away the time.
Maybe we can convince her to hand it over.
Natasha!
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
Oh.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh?
There are quite a lot of rich people in the underworld, apparently.
It's true. It's ridiculous that a single probe can fetch 750 shield.
Huh? You were at the auction too, Natasha?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? Oh, it's the Geo-Marrow probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
The mysterious hibernate stranger.
I
So
wasn't
it
planning on
really was
saying
her.
anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geo-Marrow probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count. Doesn't seem to be enough.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month.
So it went down from a whole month to half a month.
3 months? You witchy old Natasha. Let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Okay, let's go find Hook. Honestly, her quest is really cute. And so was Clara's, honestly. Okay, here's the moles.
Big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero.
You heard that? Oh, don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
Oh, so that's Hook's dad,
I
right?
had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it.
Oh.
I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Oh.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Jun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Jun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy,
Yeah, we sold Jun, didn't we?
I sold Jun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father.
No.
I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Wait, is it?
This? A teddy
Oh
bear's
no.
cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I
It's
never
way too cute for my heart. What the fuck?
Sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Why not?
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Fuck! I knew that was what the fucking twist was gonna be.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. You
Your gifts are the best in the world.
I saw
Well,
that
I feel
that
the
twist
same
coming
way
a
about
mile
your
away. I
gift,
just
Hook.
didn't want to jinx it.
Me and you are in the same boat.
Hello, Sunny Boy. Yeah. They both sold something to get a gift for the other one. They both got a gift that only works if the other one had what they sold. That was so sad. Yeah, it's really cute, but still.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
We got two.
How
Oh,
full
it's
of what we
profile
strive.
picture. Wait, we can use that. Here's Junjun. Fuck it. Okay, that was really cute. I don't think there's any continuation to their quest, is there? No, there's just Natasha's quest to continue. But I think we'll leave it at that. Come on, that was so cute. Damn, I wish we could have kept Junjun, but I don't think that was an option. Yeah, yeah, I do have a lot of quests. I really need to start working on them. But I don't know. It's like since I haven't been playing much off stream, and since these aren't voice acted, I don't really feel like playing them on stream, and so I end up not doing any of them. Eventually I'll do them. Yeah, I mean, I don't do the
Life is
quests as they
ephemeral as
come
dew on
because,
a
like, if for example I'm in the middle of another quest, I'll wait until I finish the first one before I start the second one. But yeah, usually I also do the quests whenever I get them, but but I don't know. I just haven't felt like playing all the non voice acted ones. But still. Wait, so can we hold on? So Hook and Clara should show up here now, right? There's Himeko. Wait, is it that they will show up or that they can show up? Well, there's Clara.
The express really does fly up in the sky. We must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Again, like whenever I think they can't get any cuter, they still manage to surprise me. Oh, so they'd show up randomly. Okay, so it's like a random one is picked every time, and there's always only a single one. Is that it? Pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before.
Honestly, same.
I'll have to convince
Clara
Mr.
is so
Svarog
cute.
to come along. I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
The way she said I love it. Oh fuck, that was my heart is melting. Honestly, Clara and Hook are the two cutest ones, but I have to give the crown to Clara. She is definitely the cutest. Also, this song really goes hard. But yeah, let's raid someone. Let's finish the stream for now and raid someone. And tomorrow we'll maybe finish Natasha's quest and go on a date with Kave and Genshin. Maybe not in that order. I'll probably want to play Kave's hangout event first. But yeah, let's look for someone to raid. Okay. Is there someone live? Okay, there is someone live. Let's raid this guy, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's raid them. Okay, I can't. I can't raid them. That's fine. I guess we can raid someone else. Wait. If any of you have any suggestions for people I can raid, I'm open to suggestions. There's no one I follow online. I definitely need to follow more people so I can have more people to raid. Maybe I'll post about it on Twitter. But I'm open to suggestions for people to raid while I look for him. Okay, let's see people playing Honkai. Wait, how do I search? Okay. Let's look for people playing Honkai Star Rail. Hold on. Okay. Let's look for VTubers who are streaming. Okay, let's raid. How about who's a good person to raid? I have no idea. How about this person? Why not? Fuck it. Okay. Yep. Let's raid the cat person, cat girl or cat boy. I can't tell from the miniature. But I'll see you all on their channel. Bye bye and see you tomorrow.